cents, and the Dow down 0.7%.
Okay, see if you guys can see it on YouTube, because I can't get it to stream on Discord. Discord just keeps giving me a spinning wheel.
Yes, I can see it on the YouTube.
You can?
Yes.
I'm getting it up now. Hold on.
Alright, we're just getting blue color bars, so buy this pullback. Let's see if we can get a little tiny one. Let's see. What line have we not tagged yet? Purple one. We didn't even have a full tag of the paint of the 10. Let's see if we can get up to the 15 on this. 15 line.
Morning.
What's up, Tony? I can't get Discord to work, so we're just started streaming on YouTube.
You just started streaming on YouTube?
Yep.
I got you right here. Is your internet working good?
No, it's not. That's part of the problem, I think. I think it's causing problems for Discord, so I just had to go to YouTube.
Rapid line, 5665, putting it in there.
All right, this 15 line was the next line in order above us. we're supposed to have a AM high 8 to 8:15 time frame, but I think this was actually the first AM first high. And then we're going to have another
Seeing an exclusive from the Wall Street Journal here, China's President Xi is angered by the Panama port deal that Trump touted as a win. Beijing's leader's displeasure finds outlet in critical commentaries, but his tools to block the sale by Hong Kong are limited.
See, if this continues to go up, this might be the this is actually the time frame which we should have had it. So this might just be a late bounce, and then we go finish getting S2. So let it follow it up.
Wall Street Journal piece regarding this is on the feed for those interested.
First touch of the 20 line here. If we get another high, then we got a 20 power stack, and we could go up higher. Okay, I'm buying this next high, this pullback here.
So the Fed bids for 52-week bills total $134.8 million.
See if we can go tag at least Fox 2. If you look at the I structure chart, we haven't tagged Fox 2 yet after this big drop. So usually what we do on the again, trading small, but we made a second high on top of the 20 here, so we're in a bull 20 power stack. So you buy the next pullback between the 6 and 10. Color bar's changed and that idea is over. Market internals got a little bounce going on, so let's see if we can bounce a little bit more. Yellow, we're going flat. I'll look to buy it one more time if it turns blue. Could just be the pullback to the 10, so I'm gonna we bounce here, okay, I'm taking a small long. See if we can bounce off this 10. Stop is right below where we are. Right below. This is only buying for a 20 power stack, but we got the 4 and 6 above us now. So that's not good. And now we're turning red. Come on. Please be the pullback. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. See if we can get up to the 35.
Hey, dudes.
So, Doug.
Not much. 56.65 is a raptor, if that hasn't been covered.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get up to this 31.35 on the NQ. See if that raptor holds us down.
If you set up the NQ with those intraday Gann angles with volatility that Rich so nicely led us to, you should have a line at 673.80.
Nope. Not on the NQ.
Really?
Not with the new contract.
Yeah, I'm on the new one. I'm on the M.
Yeah, it didn't. I mean, I just rolled over, but I don't have the line there now that I've rolled over.
Russia's UN envoy says UN Security Council has to do everything possible to ensure the resumption of the Gaza ceasefire as quickly as possible.
Did
With
your
this now
daily
6
chart
minutes
roll
away,
over?
where we are expecting the US to sell $48 billion in 52-week bills. The prior high yield was 4.05% and the private cover was 3.03.
Ah, you know what? It didn't. The other ones did, and that one didn't. Huh. Well, that's a good thing to check, I guess.
Yeah. Did you? I found that if you happen to be using continuous contract data on your daily charts can be different than if you just use the front month contract. So there's that too.
Russia's UN envoy says humanitarian crisis in the Gaza Strip has become truly biblical in nature.
And that's right. Do we have? Is it the interest rates we have tomorrow?
Yeah, we got the Fed tomorrow.
Yeah, it's not minutes. It's the actual interest rates, though, right?
Yeah, we have you have the rate followed by the press conference.
Yep.
Oh, let's see. So the contract is not the continuous contract. Is that what you said? Don't use continuous?
Correct, yep.
Okay.
So if you have that set up, then you should. Oh, that's me feeding back. Okay. 673 to 80. Should have a red line there.
Yep, sure do. That's showed up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, and there's the next one. It's really big gap down. It's 637.50 is the. But we haven't even got down there.
Yeah. Well, we got some other weeklies and halves down at 640, 637.
Okay. And just to verify, dude, go to the long above, short below, the yellow and the blue. It should be at 20,005.26. And 20,071.79. If you ever wanted to check those.
Yeah,
I mean,
for
if
buy,
that one.
buy above and sell below. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, got him.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, so then if you're doing the ES, we should have a line at 56.16.12 right here that we're working off of.
Okay. I'm gonna take a
The
small.
more I think about it,
taking a small
they're all
short.
dependent on. Sorry.
Taking a small short here.
Yep.
We could bounce up more, but the color bars turn red, so off the 6 line, I'm gonna take a short. Just price discovery because we're kind of sideways action. We're at yesterday's call wall. I'm gonna go up now again. All right. Let's see what they do here. Maybe they go up to the
35 minutes time now at the bottom of the hour. The US is selling 52-week bills with a prior high yield of 4.05% and a prior bid cover of 3.03.
Okay, I switched to long on that blue color bar change. Hopefully we can get up to the 35 line without double topping here. Come on. Leg out if you took any of that long. Up as we get to the 35 area. Okay, hit breakout target, quarter again line, ITS 35 line. Got to leg out a little bit.
German Foreign Minister says the end of ceasefire in Gaza due to Israel strikes is a reason for major concern.
Got this fair value gap, pro target 2 up here at 703. Got Fox 2 and IB low right here.
Years worth of our service for the price of 1 month. That's 92%.
ITS Wendy. ITS Wendy. ITS Wendy. ITS Wendy.
Fox 2.
ITS Wendy. ITS Wendy.
Okay, I got one runner left just in case we go a little bit further, fill any of these other fair value gaps, but that is the first touch of the Fox 2, so it's a valid short. I think I'm going to leg out of all mine. See what happens here. I'm going to do a very small short off of this.
Fox 2.
So we're shortly expecting the results from the US 52-week bill auction.
Don't forget, we're supposed to have one more little pullback low. Okay, I'm flat on that short. Probably chop around here a little bit now. Let's see what happens. Alright, somewhere in here could be the low of the day. Alright, today's cycle, we're supposed to find a low from which to bounce. And we're usually down the first half of the day, and then we start making some recovery after that. Right now, the market internals are bouncing a little bit. VIX is up near its highs, about 20.7. Advancers and decliners are still pretty much at the lows, though, so we
High rate
need
of 3.945%, 3.945%, with a bid cover of 3.13, 3.13. The US selling 48 billion, awarding 28.92% of bids at high for the 52-week bill auction.
We need to get those advancers and decliners and some of the other market internals to climb a little bit more. But that liquidity zone at 600, boy, that was big and thick. And look, we bounced right above it. The liquidity that we called. We're at the point of control on both profiles on the 1 minute and the 10-4, so we'll probably be a little bit choppy right here as we decide whether we're going to go retest the lows or go up and make another high. We do have time to retest the lows.
The White House says the Trump and Putin call is still ongoing. It's been going on since 10 a.m. Eastern Time, brings it up to over an hour and a half now.
Box 2. Box 2.
I'd like us to come retest and make a lower high to confirm that lows in. Box 2. I'll draw a little fibbo here.
Pause 2. Pause 2.
NUHD marker shift. NU stream. NU stream. NU bull stacker. NU stream. NU bull stacker. NUHD marble shift.
Pause 2.
NU stream. NU stream. NUHD marker shift.
Pause 2.
NU stacker. NU premium turbo. NU stream. NUHD marble. NUHD marker shift.
Alright, let's see what happens on this little pullback here.
extreme.
Slowing down quite a bit, getting ready for tomorrow, I guess. Only 16 points per minute.
NUHD marker shift.
Hughes von der Leyen says the ball is now in the court of Russia, which should agree to a 30-day ceasefire without preconditions.
NUHD marker shift.
Still around the point of control. Do expect another high around that 9 o'clock time frame.
NU extreme.
Pause 2.
NUHD marker shift.
Alright, if we pull back with a fractal, I'm going to short this thing. Kind of feels like maybe we're rolling over a little bit. Go retest this low.
NU extreme.
I hope we don't just sit here and chop. I hope we actually move away from this point of control. I'm gonna break it and go test. On red over red. Watch it bounce off the 20. Hopefully we go down a little bit more, but we're already pretty low on the day.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
All right, give us that retest. Okay, right at the 50% retrace from the low to this most recent high. I'm flat, watching what's going to happen here. Like to either get a big flush or a good bounce, one way or the other, to start clearing away from this point of control, so it lets us know. We are bouncing off a pretty good liquidity zone here on the 19,650 area.
Yves von der Leyen says Germany's decision to raise public investment is excellent news because it sends a very clear message to Europe that Germany is determined to invest massively in defence.
Probably best bet is to let this pullback get established, and then we buy the next bounce. Hopefully. I don't like it that advancers and decliners are still on the lows of the day, actually. Getting ready to go back to trips red here. Got the white arrow showing us that guns cloud's getting ready to flip over to pink. They better save this. I'm going to take a little tiny short.
ITS 20.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Starting to pull some of that liquidity here. I don't like it. Looks like they might have some more pressure down. Better stick save this. They may want to go down and get S2. Just keep that in the back of your mind here. There's liquidity at 40, all the way down to 25, I see. It's not good that advancers and decliners are on the lows of the day. Back in trips red. Gotta stick save this.
ITS 20. Here's the 31 line coming down and the 68% line. Leg out, lower your stops. I'm going to go flat for now. We'll catch a falling knife. Let's see what happens here. Liquidity zones keep coming in and out. We got liquidity here at 625, and again all the way down at 600. Make a low somewhere between here and that S2, and then we'll bounce probably, most likely. Pretty extended, almost 400 points down from yesterday's close.
eccentric. NQ extreme.
Okay, I'm going to buy this next pullback for the blue color bars. Got targets up there above Eagle
NQ extreme.
for the Fibonacci level, 50%. See if we can get up and tag Eagle, have a little pullback, and then see if we can keep going. These color bars better stay blue.
So according to people familiar, Oracle weighs a security role and a small stake to land a TikTok deal. So Oracle would offer security guarantees if China keeps the algorithm.
NQ extreme.
ITS 20.
Box 2.
Okay, let's go with this vertical DOS. We're in a vertical DOS, you guys. Okay. Let's go up there and tag that eagle. See if we can do it. We're gonna pray we can get above this most recent high. Still around the point of control, so I expect maybe still some back and forth on the way up. See if we can zoom past this 20. Leg out a little bit at this 20 and then maybe buy it again.
MACD Momo Cross.
We are in a buy the pullback situation, hoping we established a double bottom there for the low of the day.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
This is where you want to try to not leg out of all of them. Maybe keep 1 or 2 micros, and then on any pullbacks, buy it again. See if you can get up here to Eagle.
Box 2.
NQ extreme.
Okay, going to a green guns cloud. The smaller cloud on the bottom is going green, which matches with our Navdar time cycle and what we think that we're going to come up here and test the eagle, hopefully, on this vertical DOS setup.
MU stream. MU stream.
And this is why you want to hold them. I'm buying pullbacks still, holding runners.
MU stream. MU. MU stream.
Alright, let's hopefully the candle stay blue or green. We get a little pullback and we get a chance to buy again here. We have just a few runners left just in case we can't do it. And looking to buy the next pullback.
MU marker shift.
Thoughts 2.
What we'd like to be able to see is a bounce somewhere around this Fox 3 and fair value gap. Hopefully we don't go anything below that. Got a fair value gap right here at the call wall, and then the Fox 3 line at 73. I'm buying all the dips, pullbacks.
Thought.
If we break out above this 4 line here at 688, I'm going to buy the breakout. I'm going to add. Okay, I'm adding. Watch it very closely, hand on the mouse, trail my stop, leg out on the way up.
NQ80 mark will shoot.
Let's go make a new high. I'm going to clear and convert this high here. All right, I'm going to erase this Fibonacci line here, knowing that the minus 23.6 is right at the 28 August T-map. I just want to clear some of the lines so it's just a little clearer on the screen. Everybody, listen to me. I'm going to point something out. Here's Eagle.
Okay, listening.
Here's Eagle in the 45 line. You guys got to lay out of some. And you can hold a runner just in case, but. Vac, Pavel, you guys all listening?
Yes.
Okay, I know you guys have heard me say this before. But when you have a vertical DOS, okay? So let's just look at this price action here. So it was really good price action as far as dropping straight down in the first 30, 35 minutes, right? Then we go into this consolidation chop. Look at this. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Finally break, make the low of the day. Then we go up, down, sideways, sideways, sideways. Then we finally come have a retest of the low. Now what happens to most people is that they make good money in the beginning and then they get chopped up here in the middle because they're playing up, down, hoping for a breakout or a breakdown, right? Or in our case, playing too many color bar changes in the middle of a Wyckoff consolidation type zone. So what you need to remember is that if you had winnings, you give some of them back, or let's say you even went negative because you played too much sideways action, that once we identify the vertical DOS, okay, which happens after 9 o'clock on most vertical DOS setups, it's after 9 to 9:30 time frame, we usually have a double bottom at lows when we're well over 200 points down. But this is the one that you need to understand, which I really want to point out, is this is the one that gives you the forgiveness of sins, right? This is the one that lets you get back anything that you may have lost in the chop. And so you have to recognize that when we call a vertical DOS, this is when you want to keep holding because you're going to probably come up to at least Eagle, all right? If you've already tested this, because you can look at what we teach, right? We teach first touch, first pullback. So when price drops down way below the cloud like this and all the way down, right? You're probably going to have a first touch of what? Fox 3. Then you're going to have what? A touch of the next line in order. Somewhere around here, Fox, Tiger Shark. Then we come up here and we can't quite get above to Fox 2. So that's a breakdown. That's when we go down. That's when we went down and made the low because we couldn't actually hit the next line in order. And if you didn't know if it was going to do it here or come over here, well, once you drop down, make a bounce, exhaustion start, and you come back up and you make a lower high, and then you roll over again, you can expect to break these lows. So then that's when we saw this at that liquidity zone down at the 600, and we knew that we had this possible low MA over here on the right. Then we kind of come up, chop a little bit. We finally hit. This is actually the beginning of the vertical DOS over here because we finally hit Fox 2. Then we have a pullback to a higher low, right-sided pivot rule, Fibonacci level, T-map, all these reasons that we're bouncing, stick save the Fibonacci, and we start going. This is where you've got to hold on as long as you can and add to positions on breakouts. Add to positions when the color bar turns blue. Add to positions when it breaks above the 20. Okay, so this is where you can make up a lot of money on this leg of the vertical DOS. The vertical DOS started over here, little early today because we came down so aggressively. This is what we would call vertical DOS number 1. This is what we call vertical DOS number 2. And that's the one where we start going more vertical and just completely thin to win on up without really a whole bunch of deep pullbacks. Now we crossed above Fox 2, came short of Eagle, and then what did we look for? A pullback to that which was resistance all the way down. And now comes support, which is support off the combination of the line Fox 2 and Fox 3. And why is that good? Because we have the arrow turning to a green guns cloud, go up a little bit, have our normal pull back, and then bounce off of support. Okay, now we're coming up to fair value gaps, coming up to a 50% Fibonacci, and we're right at this line. We said the minus 23.6 Fibonacci target off of this bounce off the 68 Fibonacci down below here was right here at the 28 August. So now you look for a little pullback and maybe hold one or two to see if we keep going. We take a couple off. Now we're at Viper, so we probably should. I'm actually going to get out of all my. I'm legging out. I'm going to take my profit because we went through Eagle. Now we're at Viper, and we hit the fair value gap. So I'm going to take a very small short. Very small. I just wanted to really point out the vertical DOS and how that lets you make up a lot of money. Everybody, any questions on that?
Thanks, Greg. Good, thank you.
I actually got you say that because I heard a little bit at the beginning and open. So this explains why.
Good.
Thanks.
Now I'm legging out of my short because I'm back down to Eagle. I'll hold a runner just in case we keep pulling back. And as soon as we start getting a good bounce, I'm going to leg out of all of it. Like right there, I'm done. That trade's over. But I just shorted from the Viper line, okay, which was this little double top right there. All right. And that gave us a decent little pullback, right? That was a 27-point pullback. And why was this such a good short? Well, because we knew we were looking for a second high. We had a fair value gap. We had a T-map. We had a Fibonacci zone. And we had Viper. So we had like 4 points of confluence here. Now we wait, and we look for another color bar change to the upside to see if we can keep going. I'm going to buy just a little tiny couple micros to see if we want to bounce back up there and retest the highs. Got to watch what happens at this 6 line. We need to break above this 6. My stop will be right below this fractal at 93. I will not let it go below that because we either bounce or I'm out of that trade and I wait for the next one. Now, if we get a color bar change to the blue, I'm going to add to the position. We got liquidity all the way up to 730, 740, and 750. The biggest liquidity is up at 750 overhead. Alright, so I'm sticking to my rules. The color bar changed. I got out. If it bounces again and turns blue, I'll just re-enter long. Probably is going to bounce because we got a double line there, the 6 and the 10. It just looks like a retrace. But just as far as rules go, I obey the rules because I can always get back in. If you are playing the more experienced rules of engagement, for those more experienced with the lines, then you actually would have bought that pullback when you saw the fractal bounce off of the 6 to give you a little bit better position, and then your stop would be right below that fractal. If it comes back and retests it, that trade is over. So far, so good. Let's get a blue color bar so we can add. Maybe we just go sideways here. We don't know. So we're going to stick to the rules. We know we have some more targets above us if it would like to climb. Okay, now it might go into a Wyckoff consolidation. Look at that. We're making a series of lower highs and higher lows. Turning into a little wedge here. color bar, dot, pullback. I'm going to buy this again.
So seeing reports from Israeli media that the Israeli cabinet are to meet at 0900 p.m. Local time.
Hey, if I can interrupt, the day just keeps getting better because I just see where Fannie Willis has been ordered to pay attorney Ashley Merchant, or actually Michael Roman, who was part of the deal down there.
Yeah, $54,000
$54,000 in attorney's fees. No, I don't know if it's her office or her that has to pay that, but
Did you?
either way,
Yeah,
it's not good for her.
No, it's awesome news because basically they just knew it just keeps coming out that her and her lover were hiding it for like 2 years, lying for 2 years to everybody. And then the news I saw kept flashing back to Trump's speech where he called her Fanny and then how her name sounded like something else. It's quite funny. We are on a recorded line here on YouTube, so we got to be a little careful. Yeah, dude, that was fantastic news.
We're starting to get some accountability.
Yep. I can't wait to see people like Schiff and Pelosi and some other people maybe get investigated. See if we can break out above these highs. I might even buy the breakout here again. It's a small. So in sniping, right, you want to add to winners, not necessarily add to losers. So maybe if you have a game plan on a certain level that you might want to DCA into, dollar cost average into, that's a different story than just adding to a loser. So I always want to distinguish the difference between adding to a loser, adding to a winner, or DCAing into a level that you expect a pretty significant change in direction. Okay, and that's why sometimes we add to a winner, because that momentum starts building up. Perfect example.
Putin's envoy says, under the leadership of President Putin and Trump, the world has become a much safer place. Let's keep in mind we are still waiting confirmation on the end of Trump and Putin's calls, and we'll keep you up to date with any headlines that come from this.
Okay, 9:30, entering into the slog. Let's see if we can get up and hit at least this 50%, maybe a VWAP.
So in 10 minutes time now at 12:40 p.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting comments from the NVIDIA CEO who gives the keynote speech at the GTC AI Summit. The live video to watch this is pinned to the entry on the calendar. We're also expecting comments from ECB's Villarreal at this time.
The lower T-map line is right here at 740, just so everybody knows. 740. Put that on
Do you
here.
want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial News Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month. That's 92%.
That MSNBC is saying that the Trump-Putin call has now ended. Again, we'll keep you posted with any headlines that come from this.
Okay, so I've legged out almost all of them. I got a little runner just in case we keep going. If we color bar change and go down too much more, I will get out. Right now I'm going to hold it just for now.
NU stream. NU stream.
Raise your stops.
NU stream. NU stream.
Maybe follow that 10 line. Goes much below that, we can always get back in again, but right now I'm going to follow that 10 line, ITS 10 line for my stops. Still have a little bit of liquidity up to 70 now, 65.70. I'll be back in just a second.
NQATR air shift. NQ air stacker. NQ air stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Air Stacker. NQ Air Stacker. NQ Hull Stacker.
So in 5 minutes time now at 12:40 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from the NVIDIA CEO speaking at GTC. Live videos on the feed for those interested. And we are also expecting comments from ECB's Villeroy as well. It speaks at the Euronext conference in Paris.
MQATR air shift.
All right, I'm back. All right, having a little bit of hard time quite getting to the 50% here. Tried 3 times. We have a low, okay, that might be a pretty good little pullback. Anytime after 9:15, which is when it already started, so 9:15 to 9:40 is that sweet spot, so it's kind of right about now. But it can be as late as 10 o'clock. So let's see how far we pull. Now, 10:30 to 10:50. All right, 10:30 to 10:50, we usually get one of those little snap downs that takes everybody by surprise. 10:30 to 10:50, so put that in the back of your mind. On a day like today, it could probably occur at any time because it was so weak in the first part of the morning. But that's the normal time.
Gotcha. We'll be on the lookout.
So basically, now that we're in the slog, right, we don't want to trade large sizes, and we don't want to have that spike down just crush us and take away profits. I did that like 2 weeks ago, thinking we had one more bounce in us, and then that short came out of nowhere.
GTC keynote speech with NVIDIA CEO. A live video of this is on the feed.
Okay, that was a little pullback to the eagle. You can see right there. We bounced.
Illegal.
So that was an eagle long. Sorry, I didn't catch that a little quicker. If we turn dark blue, again, I'm going to buy it again. And look at our poor man's VWAP down here. right, on that pullback. Here's our VWAP, I mean VPI spike, right? This is our poor man's VPI spike down here. This is our version of the VPI spike. You got the bid-ask line connecting with the cumulative volume delta and the tip of a histogram.
Nice.
Not a poor man's VPI.
I like that.
Come on.
Alright, let's see what happens with this blue. Did you eat that already, girlfriend? Okay, we're turning into trips green. Base cloud is turning green. Got the yellow arrow.
Hey, Crash.
Yep.
Does the poor man VPI spike work just as well in the 1 minute as well like that?
Say it one more time. Does it work just as well as what?
Does it work just as well on your ice?
No, it does not.
As
Does
it
not.
does on an ice drop?
Well,
Huh?
yes. Like if you look down here, look at this low. So you got the low right here. It's not quite as well for sniping because this is up and down a little bit more than this is, but
Okay.
it did identify a bottom, right? You got
Yeah.
the cumulative volume delta matching with the lower bottom of the bid-ask volume, and then we bounce up, and it matched with having an extreme discount right here, dot.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, why can you just for like 2 minutes or no, like 10 seconds maximize your eye structure charts? No, your eye snipe, sorry, your eye snipe chart.
When you open it that big, it changes the cumulative volume delta just a little bit. So watch. You have to have it a little bit smaller to be able to get the bounces in there.
No, but I was just like, it works really well when your cumulative delta and the tips of those things when they joined up, that's a really strong indication. Jeez.
Yeah, you're looking at the histogram and the bid-ask volume line, the blue line.
Yeah. Oh, that's really good.
I mean, it's not perfect,
Okay.
but it gives you an indication.
Yeah, no, but it just, it's good. Okay, cool, thanks, Chris. I just wanted to see that.
Yeah. Now, the other thing to think about is look at, well, let me do it over here. Look at this cumulative volume delta on a 1 minute. Okay, here's a pretty good little pullback here. Okay, here's our 915 and 930 low that we were talking about. Shoot, we should have sold that red color bar knowing that was happening. It's all right. If you look at the eye structure, we're dropping down, right? So look at cumulative volume delta. Comes down and drops below. So now we're weak. And now we're starting to finally climb up.
The US-Russia peace talks are seeking to end the war in Ukraine. Again, we are still waiting on any commentary about the contents of their call, which has now ended.
But cumulative volume delta has not gone back above the zero line yet over here on the 1 minute. So it's still a little weak. And then if you look at other market internals, kind of makes sense because you look at advancers and decliners, they're not even above the 50%, of the day. So they're still down in the lower half of the chart. So still a little bit of weakness that we need to catch up on.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to draw a little fibbo from most recent low to most recent high. Just to have an idea on the Fibonacci. We will not buy this again until we get a color bar turn blue.
The US mission tells China and Canada that it is ready to confer after those countries brought trade disputes according to a WTO document. Israeli Foreign Minister says the Americans were informed before the attack on Gaza and supported it.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
And Israel's foreign minister says this is not a one-day attack. We will continue the military operation in the coming days. And says the initial decision to launch the strikes was made several days ago.
NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Extreme. NQ Air Stacker.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, the US is due to sell $13 billion in 20-year bonds. The prior high yield was 4.83% and the prior bid to cover was 2.43.
NQ Air Stacker. NQ stacker.
So looking at a preview ahead of this auction then, treasuries have been pressured lower over the US session so far. Declines have been led by the long end of the curve, creating some curve concession ahead of this $13 billion 20-year bond reopening. Price action has been lower following earlier data, which included higher than expected import price index data, while some upside pressure on yields has also come from a hot Canada CPI print. This week's supply also includes an $18 billion 10-year TIPS reopening on Thursday. Given the lower yields and fair valuations alongside poor technicals, JP Morgan strategists see the auction as needing more of a concession from Monday's closing level in order to be digested smoothly. I'll also make note of the latest CFTC positioning data, which shows speculators were net short 34 spot 2000 classic bond futures contracts, which may support some short covering demand at the auction.
NQ Premium Turbo.
So seeing from sources on X that the White House is expected to provide a readout of the Trump-Putin call soon.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Okay, we're at the 65% from the most recent bottom to this spot. So looking for color bar blue to turn so that we can get into a long here again.
According to draft conclusions, the European Council calls for an acceleration of work to decisively ramp up Europe's defence readiness within the next 5 years.
Doing a little price discovery long since we've changed colors to the pink candles from the red candles. And then I will add when we get a color bar blue.
NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, the US is due to sell $13 billion in 20-year bonds. The prior high yield was 4.83% and the prior bid to cover was 2.43%.
Okay, we're around the point of control again. Might be choppy for a little bit. We're in the slog.
Box 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Okay, I'm legging out a little bit here at Eagle and see what happens. Holding runner. It's 20 lines, so I expect 2H rating off the ITS lines. You can either hold a runner or you can get out and let the 20 bounce back down and then try to buy it again. That is if it even pulls back again. So I'm just going to hold my runners for now.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
So we are shortly expecting the results of the US 20-year bond auction. The pre-sale when issued yield is expected at the top of the hour, and the auction results often follow a couple of minutes after this.
NQ Extreme.
Israeli military says sirens have been sounded in several areas in Israel following a projectile that was launched out of Yemen.
NQ-HDR parachute.
MACD mo-
So Treasury when issued 20-year yield 4.646% ahead of the auction.
NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker.
6 ATR.
NQ. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ8ER Air Shift.
So the bid to cover a high yield 4.632%, 4.632% with a bid to cover of 2.78, 2.78. The US sold $13 billion, awarding 97.34% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 8.81% of the sale, direct 22.35%, and indirect 68.84%.
NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. N.
US Treasury 20-year yields fall to a session low after the auction.
NQ Extreme.
Six ATR.
NQ8ER Bull Shift.
All right, we got about, 30 more minutes of upward pressure.
Yeah, about 20 maybe, and then we get in that period of time till about 11 where we could have one more lower snapback. So really until 11, until after 11, 11:10 or so. Actually, if you want to be really safe, after 11:20, we go to longs again. So kind of between now and then, two-way trading, okay? Because we're in the middle of the slog. We know we have the potential for one more snapback, but the next turn is a high. But that high turn does not come till about 11:45, 11:50.
Yeah, we got, we just had our bond activity, but I know NVIDIA's CEO should be getting ready to speak right now. Not sure if that will do anything, but just to know.
Yeah, probably create a little volatility, hopefully.
Quarterly's PM Maloney says there's no need for further budget tightening.
Thoughts 2.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 90%.
Crash, I'm gonna step away for about 20 minutes. I'm gonna sort some stuff out and dinner for the kiddos, okay?
All right, sounds good, my brother.
But I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Thoughts 2.
Probably go into some kind of little wedge in here for a while.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme.
US 10-year Treasury yields fall to a session low, last at 4.377%.
Thoughts 2.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ80. NQ3. NQ Premium Turbo.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Thoughts 2.
MACD Momo.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Air. NQ ATR Air Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Full Shift. NQ ATR Air Shift. NQ ATR Full Shift.
Thoughts 2.
NQ Full Stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
So keep in mind the keynote with the NVIDIA CEO has now started at the GTC Summit. The live video is on the feed, just a little bit down.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
So we are shortly expecting the results from the Fed reverse repo facility. 39 counterparties take $149.503 billion at the Fed's reverse repo operation.
NQ Extreme, NQ Bull Stacker. NQ ATR Air Shift. NQ Air Stacker.
Fox 2.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Bull Shift. NQ ATR Air
So
Shift.
seeing from TASS News here that
Hey, what news was that
from
that just
Kremlin
came out?
saying that Putin and Trump discussed Ukraine
That's our little
and said that they agreed to stay
short
in
out of
contact.
nowhere. That's what happens. It just comes out of nowhere. Every single day that we have this cycle. And you know what happens? They always make you think you're about to break out, and then they drop down. Look at that right there. Remember
Yeah,
this?
it was happening like we were gonna do that, yeah.
We did this like a week and a half ago. Remember, it looked like we were gonna break out, and then just bam, out of nowhere, and it was all.
Yeah, I didn't think it went as sharp though.
We did like 2 weeks ago. We had one just like that. That just went just sporadic. I would say in general they're not that volatile. They start just going down, not up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. But that's the exact move that we're waiting for.
Right.
Putin says that Russia will hold a prisoner swap with Ukraine, according to TASS.
Fox 2.
And Interfax reports that Putin reaffirmed commitment to peace in Ukraine.
And if you recall, the last time we also broke the trend line to the downside when that happened. I'll have to find a picture of it.
So Putin reaffirms again, Putin reaffirms commitment to a peaceful resolution of the conflict.
I don't think the downside test is completely over, but we'll see.
Thoughts 2.
MACD Momo Cross.
I'm shorting any red opportunity. Just for a few more minutes.
The Kremlin as well starts saying Putin and Trump discuss the Middle East and energy. Putin and Trump also discussed Ukraine and economic ties.
Maybe that's
Someone says Russia and the US have set up expert groups on Ukrainian settlements, according to TASS.
That was a pretty big impulse move up. Double bottom off of the base of the candles off of Viper.
Thoughts 2.
Okay, we are in a trips green scenario now. We are back in a trips green. Still probably be a little chaotic, but let's see what happens on this next pullback. If we can stay blue.
Also, in fact, citing Putin saying he's ready to continue searching for ways for peace. Kremlin says Russia to hand over 23 gravely wounded Ukrainian servicemen to Kiev, according to TASS.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Thoughts 2.
Alright, a lot of chopping here. A lot of chopping here. I'm following the color bars. I am not going against it.
Also, Kremlin says there are a number of points concerning ensuring control over possible ceasefire, according to agencies.
NQ Extreme.
Thoughts 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Question. Does anybody know if you use Ninja Trader and Take Profit Trader, who are you clearing through?
Also, Putin backs idea not to hit energy facilities for 30 days.
Don't you hook up
So
Trade to it?
Some positive moves. Towards the upside in WTI crude oil as Putin reaffirmed commitment to peaceful resolution of conflict.
That sounds right.
To facts news.
I'm pretty sure it's Trade.
Also, Putin says that Kremlin says that Putin agrees to halt strikes, just being cited by the news wires here, halting strikes on energy infrastructure for 30 days.
Oh, you know what? That's one of the platforms you can use. It actually goes, well, it says it's a QQG data feed. So I assume that's what it gets routed through CQG.
I don't fully know with take profit. I gotta be honest with you with Ninja. I thought Tony in the past was using Trade of 8 with Ninja.
I just used Trade of 8 from their website, but I never used Ninja. Well, when you select a trading platform, when you create a new account and take profit, you either have to select CQG or Rhythmic, but it says data feed after each one. CQG data feed, Rhythmic data feed. So I guess I'm assuming if that's the data feed that they're clearing through them as well.
Also, Chrome is saying foreign weapons aid to Ukraine should end. Again, being sideways facts.
I don't know, man. Guess we could chat with him and find out.
No, it's not that important. I'm just investigating a trade copier through this Lumens company.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got it off of the Grok. And looks like it's cloud-based, but it really looks robust. You can't buy it, you rent it.
Also, Taz saying that Putin and Trump agreed to start talks on Black Sea security.
But it'll do Sierra to Rhythmic or Sierra to, you know.
And Kremlin says Putin reacted constructively to Trump's idea about safety of shipping in Black Sea and agreed to start discussions to work something out.
Okay. Anywhere on the internet. Cloud-based, I think.
Also, White House saying technical negotiations on the implementation of maritime ceasefire in the Black Sea. These negotiations will begin immediately in the Middle East. And there are a number of points concerning ensuring control of a possible ceasefire. And the last one was from the Kremlin, just saying there are a number of points of concern ensuring control of a possible ceasefire. So White House saying Trump and Putin agreed to start with energy ceasefire. And they agreed, Trump and Putin agreed to improve bilateral relationship has upside. So again, Trump and Putin agreed that improved bilateral relationship has upside. And also, the White House says, discuss the need to stop proliferation of strategic weapons and will engage with others to ensure the broadest possible application. And White House says negotiations to start immediately in the Middle East. Kremlin says Russia and US to create groups on Ukraine settlement.
Back to the point of control.
Fox 2.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of
Fox
news
2.
for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial News Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month. That's 92%.
We'll break down again. We got more time to the downside, guys.
NQ Premium, NQ ATR Bull Shift, NQ Verse, NQ ATR Bull Shift, NQ ATR Air Shift, NQ Extreme, NQ Extreme, NQ Extreme.
So he was just saying discussions for 40 Ukraine ceasefire will begin immediately.
NQ Extreme, NQ Extreme, NQ ATR Bull Shift. NQ Bull Stacker.
Who loves a good wedge?
Fox 2.
NQ Extreme, NQ Extreme.
Fox 2. Fox 2. Fox 2. Fox 2. Fox 2.
NQ extreme.
Fox 2.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
MACD Momo Cross. 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 MACD Momo Cross.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Adobe and Microsoft empower marketers with AI agents in Microsoft 365 Copilot.
NQ extreme.
Also, US stock indexes hold losses after Putin agrees to 30-day energy infrastructure ceasefire between Russia and Ukraine.
Hey, does anybody know if the current Apex, I can go look it up, I just don't know if anybody knows off the top of the head. Is the current Apex pass in 1 day specials, or is it 5 days or 8 days? What is it right now?
I'm not sure.
NQATR air shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo.
Fox 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ8.
Kind of looks like we're trying to base here. See if we can make this next leg up, legging in, legging out.
Fox 2.
So we should get a little bounce here after this 10:50 time frame, probably now, and then maybe have one more pullback in that 11:10, 11:20 time frame, and then we'll look to go long after 11:30 a little more aggressively.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ8R Bull Shift.
So NVIDIA and telecom industry leaders to develop AI native wireless networks for 6G.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
NQ. NQ Bull Stacker.
Also, I was saying here, GM has selected NVIDIA to build its self-driving car fleet. That's in NVIDIA's Jensen Huang at the conference.
NQ8R Bull Shift. NQ Extreme.
So again, General Motors and NVIDIA to build custom AI systems.
NQ Extreme.
NVIDIA partnering with T-Mobile, Mitre, Cisco, ODC, and Booz Allen as well.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ8ER air shift. NQ
Fox 2. Fox 2.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Fox 2.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ8ER Bull shift. NQ3.
MACD 6 ATR. MACD Momo Cross.
Fox 2.
6 ATR. 6 ATR.
NQ premium. NQ premium. NQ
6 ATR.
NQ extreme.
6 ATR.
NQ extreme.
6 ATR.
NQ extreme. NQ premium turbo. NQ air stacker. NQ extreme. NQ air stacker. NQ extreme.
Fox 2.
NQ air stacker. NQ extreme. NQ8ER air shift. NQ extreme.
Fox 2.
NQ NQ Premium Turbo NQ Premium Turbo
Yemen's Houthis say they will expand their targets in Israel in the next hours
All right, we're
and
in that
days
window
if
where we're
aggression
looking for
against
longs
Gaza
now.
does not end.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
NQ Extreme NQ Extreme NQ Extreme
Anybody on mic?
Yeah, did you hear my question?
No, sorry, I just went up and got a refill on my drink.
Oh, no, we're in that window where we're looking for longs, but it's going to happen towards like the latter part of this hour.
Yeah, on days like this, okay, we got above Eagle, but now look, we're spending all this time going back and forth above Eagle, so it's kind of, right, the point of control, kind of, but we never on the vertical DOS got up to the 50% retracement. So when I look at that, then, we keep banging our heads on this wedge, right? And where do we keep peekabooing below? We do more peekaboos below. So then I curtail any buying to be very limited until the 11:30, after the 11:30 time frame, just for this reason, because it's just weak. We couldn't get above this trend line, right? We've had a 400-point drop off. We climbed up a little bit. We couldn't get back above. And we had a window between 10:30 and 11 that we knew we could continue to go down and have downward pressure. And then we know we have a counter trend window if we were to bounce up anywhere from about 11:10 to 11:20. So since that's a counter trend down window from any bounces from the bottom, I always wait, because of the slog and stuff, until after 11:30 to really get serious about longs. I might still take longs bouncing off, the wedge, but I'm not going to go real heavy until after 11:30 so that I can catch that 11:45, 11:50 high. Because what I don't want to do is have it flush against me like it's doing right now.
Right.
So this is the most, on this day,
The spokesman says missile targeted airbase.
this is the most critical time frame to be patient. Until after 11:30 when you know you're going to get one more high from wherever that low is. Some days we go up to the Fibonacci. Some days we break the Fibonacci's. Some days that are weak like this, we're just hanging down below it for right now.
Yeah. Right.
NQ extreme. NQ air stacker. NQ8. NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
6 ATR. 6 ATR. 6 ATR.
NQ8ER hull shift. NQ8ER hull shift. NQ hull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ8 NQ air stacker. NQ NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Okay, Crash, I gotta head out, brother. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, Doggin. Have a good one, my brother.
All right. Yeah, have a good evening.
All right, see you, bro.
See you. Bye, guys.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
So everybody, this is price went above the cloud, below the cloud. We pulled back to the first fractal, and then we sell off. Same rules all the time.
Hey,
Yes.
I was sending a message for QR code for my pay.
Oh, okay. Let me send you.
PayPal.
Yeah, let me send you that.
For-
I'll send it to you. Thank you for the reminder.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you.
Yes.
NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Extreme.
NVIDIA announces Dynamo software.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
NQATR Bull Shift. NQ Bull Stacker.
Just a heads up, Germany's Chancellor Scholz is speaking alongside France's Macron in Berlin. We'll see if we can get a video and put it on the feed.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ.
So there is a video, but there is no English translation.
NQ Extreme.
Tiger Sharks at 694.
Tiger, yeah, 694. Yep. Joe is. All right, getting closer. So it's 11:21. That counter trend window is coming to an end. So now we want to be buyers of pullbacks, as long as the color bar stays blue.
Kelly?
I think, Tony, that we might have another retrace off that Eagle, but now I'm more interested in buying longs than going short at Eagle, okay? So I would switch to only buying pullbacks now. Yes, yes, Pavel.
Yes, I sent to you, Harry.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Thoughts 2.
I thank you very much, Kelly.
You're a good man, Pavel. I really enjoy having you in the room.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, so see, Tony, when we're the Navdar. Oh, go ahead.
I only watching. I profit $400.
Nice, good job, Pavel.
Nice, Pavel.
Thank you.
So we want to stay in alignment, Tony, with Navdar, right? So that's why I said what I said about the only looking for longs, and this is exactly why. Because we know that the bigger alignment is to the upside. So we spent so much time down here, it wasn't worth trying to short Tiger Shark again.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Okay, now we're getting a white arrow, so we're going back to a green guns cloud, and we have a green base cloud. So now we're double green. So I would buy, like, if you're not in, I would buy one right here. And then on any pullback that turns the color bar here to blue on the eye structure, now we go into trip screen. So you can see if we look at the eye snipe with it, we are blue. And what did we have? We had a pullback, right, to the 6 and 4 in this area right here. And then it's off to the races in alignment with Navdar. So now I'm looking, we've had 2 higher highs above the 20 line. So now we are in a bull 20 power stack. So then we buy pullbacks to the ITS 610 line. Hopefully we go get one of those 50% retracement zones.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
That 50%'s at what, 769?
Yes.
Get it right there.
Don't let this color bar go against you, because who knows what they may want to pull today. It has been weak.
Pause 2.
This may only be a pullback, and we may have to buy it again, but
Pause 2.
I don't like staying in trades in the afternoon when it's going against me, because it can flush more.
Right.
Now price went up from below to above. We got blue candles. We're going to buy the first pullback that has to do with a fractal on the I structure. When we confirm it on I structure, then we'll look for the bounce over here on I snipe and get the blue color bars to be the most conservative in this time frame. So I'm probably going to get a fractal right there. I'd like to see the color bars turn to blue at some point and then buy that.
Pause 2.
So NYMEX natural gas April futures settled at $4.05. Gasoline April futures at $2.16. Diesel April futures at $2.19. And NYMEX WTI crude April futures settled at $66.90 a barrel, which is down 68 cents for 1.01%.
So now let's buy another bounce between the 6 and the 10. Fractal, buying. I don't like how weak this is. We just cannot get up there with any kind of momentum and break out above these new highs. Be cautious. May not happen till after 11:40. May not happen at all, but now that we're past 11:32 and it's not breaking above the highs, my next conservative spot where I will get more serious about longs is after 11:40. Let's see what happens on this 10. Making lower highs is not a great thing.
Pause 2. Thoughts 2.
Israel's Netanyahu says the negotiations will continue only under fire.
Headlines with Israel and with Russia and Ukraine not benefiting the market.
So Blackwell announced the Ultra chip, which will be released in the second half of this year. The Blackwell Ultra AI factory platform paves the way for an age of AI reasoning. Netanyahu says the new Gaza strikes are only the beginning. Israel's PM Netanyahu saying that Israel won't hold fire for future talks with Hamas.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month. That's 92%.
And NVIDIA also announces their Vera Rubin chip, released in the second half of 2026. The next chip upgrade is 1 year out, again, the Vera Rubin chip.
Okay, you got a blue fractal. Let's see if we can finally bounce out of this. It's time that if we are going to go make a break above it, time is now. 37 after. We need to start climbing up. Can't do it. Then the market is going to be in trouble because we have one more low. The reason I say that is because we have one more low after this high. Okay? So, if they don't bounce this crap up, that last turn could be ugly. Let's go. Let's get some momentum. We pulled back into that fair value gap on that breakout target with a tail and a fractal. Let's go.
And NVIDIA CEO says the Rubin Ultra is coming in the second half of 2027.
Market internals are climbing, so hopefully this price will follow.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Tell him back. Let's go.
Let's go.
Watch this trend line closely. Don't bet the farm yet. We can add on the breakout. Gotta be very cautious here. Hope we go. It's time to go. Time is now. Let's get above this trend line. Been here for the entire slog.
It says Israel would act against Hamas using increasing pressure, and that this is just the beginning.
Say again, back.
I said, I'm not gonna lie, it's been a tough day today.
Yeah, no, it has. It's a weekday. That's why, you know, it's weak.
Yeah.
There's that darn trend line.
Okay, our last stand, okay, for this turn. Our last stand is this 10 line, in my opinion. Maybe the 20, but I think it's the 10. I think if we go down below the 10, we're in trouble. Gotta break above this. Let's go. This is why we don't overtrade in the afternoon or in the slog. Because it's just more reindeer games. I'm flat. I'll buy it if it bounces again, but I'm not going to let it flush against me. How many times have we hit that stupid trend line? And maybe, because tomorrow is the Fed, maybe we just continue to do this dragon snout for the rest of the day. Because nobody wants to buy and nobody wants to sell anymore. Got a big wedge. I mean, look at this range. And we're just staying in it as of right now. Usually you have the wedge get more narrow and narrow, you know, and then we break out. But this just may be a longer, you know, the rest of the day type kind of trending back and forth. So now we may have shorts. I may play it just a little bit, but I'm not interested in taking huge shorts until after 12 o'clock. Because we're still in an up window, so there's a lot of chances for it to snap up. Now, we bounced off the trend line, so we could come back down here to this trend line, so I will play it small just to see what happens. But I'm not betting the farm on any trade. Just a little testing of each direction.
NU Premium Turbo. NU Stream. NU Stream.
So NVIDIA announces the co-packaged optics network chip, announcing the Spectrum X Phoenix co-packaged optics networking switches to scale AI factories to millions of GPUs.
You know what else is interesting? We haven't really talked about it, but it's on the chart. Is what line do we keep coming up here and falling back below? Right? T-map for today. T-map line is a powerful thing. So we're bullish. I'm putting my bull line above this last high, which would take us outside of the trend line, the wedge we're in. Come on, let's see if we can buy this pullback again. Let's see if we can keep a blue candle, bounce off the
NVIDIA say these integrated silicon photonics chips are due in the second half of next year. And Brent crude futures settled at $70.56 a barrel, which is down 51 cents or 0.72%.
Can we break above it this time? Let's go, doggone. Series of higher lows. Let's break out the top. Come on. Here's our new little mini wedge within the wedge. Running out of time.
It says the new Ethernet chip is coming in the second half of 2025.
Bad news is we're flagging up, which could lead us to another down leg, and we do have a 12:30 down leg, so we're going to be mindful here. We better break with some volume, or it's not going to be good. Got fair value gaps on
It says
top.
they're working with TSMC on the co-packaged optics networking chips.
Got fair value gaps on top of us here. We're kind of in the bottom of it in the 3-minute, 5-minute, and 15-minute time frame. And then on the 30, it goes up a little bit higher, and the same on the 60. So we're kind of at the bottom. We're just piercing into fair value gaps on all time frames: 3, 5, 15, 30, and 60. Come on. Yes, get that volume. Oh, yes. Get that volume. All that pent up energy waiting to spring. Wow, thank you, Lord. Get us out of that stupid cycle we're in.
So seeing comments from Trump on Truth Social, going through this, he says his phone conversation today with Putin was very good and productive. They agreed to an immediate ceasefire on all energy infrastructure, with an understanding that we'll be working quickly to have a complete ceasefire and ultimately an end to this very horrible war between Russia and Ukraine. Trump goes on to say that this war would have never started if he were president. Many elements of a contract of peace were discussed, including the fact that thousands of soldiers are being killed, and both Putin and Zelensky would like to see it end. That process is now in full effect, and we will hopefully, for the sake of humanity, get the job done. So again, there's a post on Truth Social from Trump regarding his conversation with Putin today.
Okay, we just hit VWAP into 50%. So maybe we get a little bit more, but can't count on it.
I gotta head for the day. I gotta go to an appointment. I'll catch you guys later.
All right, see you, dogging.
Take care.
You're out. Okay, brother. Hope you have a good day, man. Okay.
See you tomorrow.
Yep. Cheers, dog.
So on that Truth Social post from Trump, did you see a little pop to the upside in the S&P 500?
Okay, one more low turn on the day. Potential. We'll see what happens. Might be a shallow pullback based off of just already being down so much today.
Mexico's finance minister says Mexico is analysing measures to reduce tariffs impact.
Okay, we pulled back down to Mustang and towards the T-map. I'm going to see if we can, I'm going to leg in longs here and see if we can retest the highs one more time.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Alright. You get a little choppy in here again. Just watching the color bars. I can see it trying to bounce again one more time.
NVIDIA says the next generation of chips will be named Feynman.
I want to see what happens when we hit T-map in the Fox 3 here. Alright. Give it a little room to see if it wants to stick save this at the T-map. Sitting on my hands. There's the 20 line. Gonna buy that. 20 with a Tiger Shark Fox 3 combination.
NVIDIA announces the DGX Spark and DGX Station personal AI computers.
In a fair value gap. Better stick save this and bounce one more time, or I think we all done. $20 should take us hopefully up to the opposite 10 line, all the way to 758.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo.
The NVIDIA Blackwell RTX Pro comes to workstations and servers for designers, developers, data scientists, and creatives to build and collaborate with agentic AI. And NVIDIA says reservations for the DGX Spark systems are open today. That's the previous personal AI computer system that was referenced earlier. And the DGX station expected to be available later this year.
NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Mach 4.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Mach 4.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ hair stacker.
Yeah, don't forget we have one more low, guys. One more low today. Maybe shallow, but just stay in alignment with it.
NQ extreme.
MACD Momo Cross.
Fox 2.
NQ premium turbo. NQ extreme.
Fox 2.
NQ extreme. NQ3, NQ8ER bull shift.
Fox 2.
NQ hair stacker. NQ.
Fox 2.
NVIDIA reports the Isaac Groot N1, a humanoid robot foundation model.
NQ extreme. NQ ATR hold shift. NQ extreme.
NVIDIA, Google, and Disney research to develop a Newton physics engine.
Fox 2.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payroll?
Okay, one more little counter trend, pop potential, and then one more short on the day.
Years worth of our service for the price of one month. That's 92
Typical pre-Fed afternoon, isn't it?
Yep, sure is.
Fox 2.
NVIDIA expects the Newton physics engine available later this year.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR hold shift.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQATR Air Shift. NQATR Hull Shift.
See if we get
In
one more
the
pot.
US, as Hegseth and the Iraqi PM discussed actions against Houthis.
Our fractals up here are staying right below the Mustang line, Fox 3, so it doesn't bode well for the longs unless they pop right now. We have more weakness here in a couple of minutes if they can't get up.
Fox 2.
So that's the Pentagon issuing a statement on US Defense Secretary Hegseth and the Iraqi PM as they discussed actions against Houthis.
NQ Air Stacker. NQ Full Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Fox 2.
All right, let's see what this one gives us. Last chance at the OK Corral.
Mach 4.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Probably going to be super choppy, honestly, going into the closer.
NQ Extreme.
Because of the pre-Fed day.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ80. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
We have a hint of red. I'm going to short it again.
NQ Bull Stacker.
Mach 4.
MACD Momo Cross.
Thoughts 2. Thoughts 2. Thoughts 2.
MACD Momo Cross.
NVIDIA also announces the Blackwell Ultra DGX SuperPod, which delivers out-of-the-box AI supercomputers for enterprises to build AI factories. NVIDIA Omniverse physical AI operating systems as well are to expand to industries and partners.
MACD Momo Cross.
Mach 4.
Thoughts 2.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Fox 2.
All right, this is what we were looking for.
NQ extreme. NQ ATR shift. NQ extreme. NQ premium. NQ premium. NQ extreme. NQ premium. NQ premium. NQ premium.
Fox 2.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ hair stacker.
Fox 2.
NQ hair stacker. NQ. NQ extreme. NQ hair stacker.
All right, Navdar time cycle is over. Pretty much minimal trading till the mock comes out.
NQ ATR shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Fox 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ80R Air Shift.
NVIDIA and GE Healthcare collaborate to advance the development of autonomous diagnostic imaging with physical AI.
NQ.
Thoughts 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Air Stacker. NQ80R Hull Shift.
Six ATR. Six ATR.
US Defense Secretary Hegseth and their Qatari counterpart talked about Houthis and the Red Sea, according to a statement.
Thoughts 2.
Mach 4.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Bank of Canada say the Bank of Canada and Canadian government are announcing upcoming adjustments to the debt distribution framework. Changes will take effect in the fiscal year 2025 to 2026. NVIDIA say they are to build an accelerated quantum computing research center.
Thoughts 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Thoughts 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Hull Stacker. NQ Hull Stacker.
Mach 4.
NQ80R Air Shift. NQ Bear Stacker.
Fox 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
NQ Extreme.
So Zelensky says he expects Russia to continue to attempt to grab more land. Ukraine are to strike back if Russia hits its energy. He says to ask for details on the Putin-Trump call from the US and would like to talk to Trump about the Russian proposal. Says he calls these shows Russia. Says the call shows that Russia is not ready for a ceasefire. Again, just some commentary out of President Zelensky in what appears to be a release statement.
NQ air shift. NQ premium. NQ premium. NQ premium turbo. NQ bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Okay, got a little color bar blue here. See if we can bounce up a little bit more.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
All right, 5 minutes to mock.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Six ATR. Six ATR.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium. NQ Premium.
Trump is to host top UAE official for chips and investment talks, according to people familiar.
NQ Air Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
So 1 minute now until we get the market on close imbalance.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Bull Shift. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Air Stacker.
So the market on close imbalance, S&P 500 a buy side of 362 million, Nasdaq 100 a buy side of 273 million, Dow 30 buy side 164 million, Mag 7 buy side 100.
All right, 700 million to buy. 600 million to buy. My opinion, not worth trading anymore due to the Fed tomorrow. Just going to be choppy. See if they give us an initial pop just off of the mock. I'm gonna take it, see what happens.
Tomorrow FOMC day.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. It will crazy.
Totally.
And today, GFK files.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't know if they've released them since we've been trading because I haven't been watching. But they said they were going to.
Yesterday afternoon, yes.
Well, didn't they say they were going to release them yesterday? Yesterday they said they were going to release them today, or did they already release them?
No, today.
Yeah.
Today.
All right, guys. I think that's enough for today, so we don't get in trouble. Anybody,
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Anybody got any questions?
Not I, sir.
No question.
All right.
See you tomorrow.
We'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and early.
Yep. We'll do it.
See you.
All right. See you guys.
Hi.